Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing today? It's good to be back. I wish I was back in better shape, but it's good to be back. Um, Welcome back to another stream of Pokemon Scarlet. Last episode, last stream, whatever you want to call it, we kind of got wrecked. We went into the first Team Star base, and we were doing fine for a while until we got to the boss, and then we just got swept. Our team is now this. We lost a few good members of our team, a few core members. We lost Cass the Spidops. We lost Rudolph the Stanler. We lost Ifrit the Houndour, Flo our starter, and Angry Bird our Fletchinder. So this is pretty much all we got left. We've got Psyduck, our shiny Revavroom, or Vroom, whatever you call it. We got Lilac, our Lilligant. Thetis, our shiny Go-Goat. Good morning, Ravello. How you doing today? Thank you for the stretch, cheer, and hydrate combo. Appreciate it. I will do just that. Stretching I might not do too much of because my neck is still in pretty rough shape. I got some physio scheduled for tonight, actually, to hopefully help sort that out. Because it's not, it's been rough. I don't get to sleep very much anymore. So hopefully we can sort that out. And I can be back at 100% for you guys. Making mistakes purely out of incompetence and skill issue rather than distractedness. Also, I should probably fix my face cam. That's not how it should be. There we go. That should be better. But I'm not doing too bad. How are you doing today, Renvell? I hope you're having a good week. Okay. What were we doing? So we got a Thetis, our shiny Go-Go, which was a fully natural shiny, which I'm pretty stoked for. We got Dumbo, the Q-Fant. Tiny Dancer, our Bounce Suite, which should have evolved by now, I think. And Bowser, our Choodle. We've also got a couple of Pokemon in the back line for us in case we need them. Strong emphasis on in case we need them. So last time we did beat this, which means we have unlocked, I think, 3 more encounters. We just got to see where we can go now, see where we could get these encounters. Yeah, my controller definitely has a bit of stick drift now, which is unfortunate. Let me just see what our next stuff is. Our next objective and our next level cap is 24 and the Electric Gym, which... based on our team, we got some resistances for the Electric Gym. I don't know that we have anything super effective for it, which is unfortunate. So that's a lot of Pokemon just chilling right there. But let's go ahead and take a look at our map and see where we can get some encounters now. Move destination. Okay. So what do we got now? We did Asado Desert. That's technically where we got our room. And my controller's just drifting away. It's just drifting away. Okay. We could move up to this town here. And try doing some West Province stuff. Grabbing some Pokemon there. I think that might not be a bad idea. And then go from there. I think that's a good idea. I just need to see the map again, see where the heck I'm going. Oh, I can go around this way. Or I go just direct, which is this way. So we've got a couple encounters that we're going to be able to get. And hopefully we can get something good. I don't think our team's very bad right now. We're going to have to see what the gym leader has for us to be able to prep for it. That's the only thing. While that happens, let's go ahead and pull up. Where is it? Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go open up Scarlet. Gyms. Next up is Iono. So what's she got for team? Alright, she's going to have a flying electric type, which is not great. Because that kind of stomps on my team right now. She's got Belly Bolt, which is a threat. She mostly hits on the physical side, which is not the worst thing in the world. We could manage that. It's just going to take us we're going to need some to set up our team a little bit. Okay. We could technically get an encounter in here, I think, but let's not do that just yet. Ooh, that's actually good. Alright, let's go this way, I think. I do wish they would just let me jump off. That'd be very convenient. Alright. So, I believe we've got our encounter for... Is this West Area 2? Let me just double check. No, this is the desert, which we already have our encounter for, so we're going to have to cross over a little bit. That's fine. We'll probably have to do some battles too, because our team is looking a little underleveled right now. Let's go ahead and put maybe Lilac up front. And we'll go from there. Hufant is a little close to our level cap, so I don't love that. But we'll see how that goes. What level are the Pokemon here, actually? I just want to make sure I'm not jumping into a battle super underleveled. It's a lot of fully grown students. And I wouldn't judge them if this was like a university or something, but you know, this is an elementary school. Okay, let's just see how this does. Okay, that's good damage. Poniard. We don't really have anything to deal with the Poniard, do we? We don't. So we're just going to stay out. And we're going to Charm. Because Poniard does have a really high attack stat, and I don't want to deal with that. What's Torment do again? I have to use attack moves. I think that is. That's what it is. Let's go ahead and Energy Ball. Oh, I can't use the same move twice in a row. That's fine. That's a-okay. But how's everyone doing today? Did you guys get up to anything exciting over the weekend? I haven't seen you guys since Friday. Does he have more? No, he doesn't. Okay. Alright, let's grab this item and then charge on over to the other section. I'll take a max potion. I think I just keep going this way, is what I remember. Yeah, that looks like an exit. Ooh, rare candy. I will gladly take that. A TM. Is that a... Oh, it's a Gimme Ghoul. Okay. I wasn't sure if Gimme Ghoul was an actual, like, Pokemon you could encounter like that. I don't love that. Okay. I will just Energy Ball you then, I guess. Ow. I do love, like, I think Gimme Ghoul has to be one of my favorite Pokemon of the new generation. It's so silly. And then, like, the idea of how you evolve it, too, I think is really clever. Good morning, Fran. How you doing? How's your day been going along? Alright, so we've got a Steenie, which is good. I don't remember how Steenie evolves. I think it's by learning Trop Kick or something, like a certain move. But I can't recall. Okay, so we jump down here. And now we can get an encounter for West Area 2. I don't think we have one here. So, yeah, West Province 2, we don't have an encounter for. So I'm going to go ahead and turn on our random generator. I'm going to go to West Province Area 2 and give me something good, please. A Salandit. I don't think that's going to show up in the rain. But okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing to turn off. There we go. It's a unique design. I like it because it's like the classic like mimic Pokemon or like a mimic design, which is really cool. Oh, there was Gibbles here. Could have had a Gibble. Okay. Oh, that's level 25. I don't like that. If this is a... It's a male Gibble, or a male Salandit. That's a wasted encounter right there. And it's level 25, which is kind of scary. And above our level cap. So I'm just gonna go ahead and forfeit this because it's... No, that's the wrong one. Because this thing's kind of dangerous and could kill us. But also sucks. That's unfortunate. So many good Pokemon here could have caught too. Like, look at all those Gibbles. Okay. So we're gonna now try for... I'll run down and grab this. And then we're gonna go do West Province 3. The tricky thing is the levels are getting a little high in these areas. Which means we're also playing a risky game trying to get these Pokemon this early. Which I don't love. I mean, we could just try the gym with the Pokemon we have. And wait until our level cap is a little higher. That is an option. Grassy terrain's pretty good. I don't know. We'll have to see. Managing levels and encounters in this game is a little tricky. But we should be fine. Okay. Let me just look up Steenie to see how that evolves. Level plus the move Stomp. Steenie does not learn Stomp till level 28, which is unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go scope out the next area and see what level stuff is in West Province 3. Because if they're not too high level, we can try for an encounter. Oh, that's not what I want to do. That's the only scary thing, is if it is an actual high level, we're kind of in danger. Because that means we can't catch it and we're just going to be stuck working with what we have. Which, I'm a little scared. Like, Q-Fant is good. But I am a little scared of the rest, like the Wattrel. Kill the Wattrel or whatever it is on her team. And obviously Miss Magis is a bit of a threat too. So let's see what we can do. So far, the Pokemon here, a level 30. I don't think we're going to be able to get an encounter here. Yeah, we're definitely not getting an encounter here. Okay, so I think we're just going to have to forego this area for now and head over to Iono. Where is Iono? She is up here somewhere. I don't think we've done East Province 3 though, so maybe we can get an encounter there. Let me double check. We have not done East Province 3. So, assuming that their levels aren't crazy, we might be able to get something there. Now, I really hope that their levels aren't crazy. Because we need some encounters. Good morning, Ivy. I've been better. I've been better. It's not the worst. Today's not too bad. I got a little more sleep than I have been lately. But I've got physio this evening, so hopefully physio can help out. Can work some magic and fix my neck. That would be ideal. But I'm not doing too bad. How are you? How's your week been? Okay, is this the direction we're supposed to be going? Yes. I just want to scope out the levels quick. Because that's going to be a big deciding factor for us. Level 21. Okay. Oh, this is part of 2, technically. That's why. There we go. East Province 3. No, I just want to see, double check something here. This was caught in East Province 3. Now, do we have anything in East 2? Because that means we might have a 2 encounter rather than a 3. I'm just going to double check. East Province 1, East Province 2. Okay, so we actually don't get an East Province 2 or 3 encounter because we got Q-Fans here. I must have forgotten to log that one. Okay, so I don't think there's anything we can catch right now. Let's see. I feel like North Province is really high level. Tag Tree Thicket might be a high level. Let's go to Zap Papico. I mean, I don't know if Cairo would fix my issue. I think my issue is very much like my neck muscles from when I got sick. Just like seized. Because it is weird. I have never had this kind of issue before. But I feel that. I deeply feel that. Okay. I love all the Pokemon here. 21. Okay, we're good. I'm not really a big bath person. I was trying to jump over you. Yeah, I'm not really a big bath person. Warm showers help sometimes, but they don't always help. So, you know, it's kind of just trial and error right now. Good morning, Nomad. New to stream? Well, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy playing Legends ZA, and I appreciate you being here. How far are you into Legends ZA? I've played that recently. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Okay, what level are our Pokemon here? That's 26. It's good for experience, at least. I'm just trying not to put myself in a dangerous situation. I haven't tried CBD cream. I've tried, what is it? Like those other muscle creams, and they don't really help. So unfortunately, that hasn't been super helpful. I've heard good things about CBD creams, though. I think for me right now is that with a good massage. I'm hoping that physio can help fix the issue, because I do think it's one that can be dealt with. At least I'm real hoping it is. Okay, so this is the thicket area, which we might be able to get. Oh, everything's definitely a higher level here, isn't it? What level are you? 35? Yeah, way too high. We can't get you. Nope. Let's leave this area. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was dealing with that for a while. And it felt like medication was kind of the only thing that would really help, unfortunately. Almost done with Mega Dimensions. Nice. I haven't played the DLC. I've heard good things about it. I'm not really one to... I don't buy a lot of DLC. Especially, like, once I put down a game, I typically don't pick it up again. but I've heard good things about it. Yeah, the other thing is I'm kind of dealing with some other more high priority health stuff. So I'm a little limited in what I can do as far as like managing and treatment goes. Okay, so we're just gonna have to go ahead and train up here a little bit because I think we're out of luck for getting other encounters, unfortunately. So we're just gonna go grab this this gym over, or not the gym, the Pokemon Center here. All right, you are level 28. What level is Lilac? Lilac is 20. That's definitely not a good idea. It's definitely a good DLC. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think the last DLC I picked up for a Pokemon game was Sword and Shield. And I really did enjoy the Sword and Shield DLC. Crown Tundra especially was a really good time. I was hoping for one shot there. Yeah, that hurts. Okay. See how much experience I gave. A good chunk. Headbutt. He's got high attack. Yeah, so let's go ahead and replace this. Now, Nomad, is there anything you're excited for or hoping to hear in the Pokemon Direct that's supposed to come out on the 27th on Pokemon Day? Whether that's a dream announcement or something you're actually expecting to hear. Over 500 hours in Sword and Shield. Oh, dang. I didn't have that much. I think Sword and Shield, for me, I finished the game. I did a little bit of shiny hunting via Masuda method. And that was really it. Okay, let's hope that this is not a super high-level trainer. And then I finished the Pokedex, and then I jumped back in for the DLC. But I only bought the DLC after the second one came out. Because normally I don't really come back and visit games, so I wasn't going to visit the game twice when the 2 DLC came out. Alright, let's hope this gives us some good experience. Is it weird that I kind of wish Scarlet and Violet had more trainers? I feel like you have to look for them. I know I'm avoiding half of them, but like, it feels like you kind of have to go searching to find them. Which might be the point. I don't know. Unova sequel or remakes? That's valid. I'm pretty excited. I don't know what I'm excited for, but I am looking forward to whatever they announce. I hope they announce some new stuff, like the announcing, you know, updates and stuff is cool, but I'd like to see them announce maybe new types of games that we haven't really seen. Ooh, I got Sheer Force on our Q-Fant. I didn't even realize that. That's pretty good. That's quite good. Don't sing me to sleep. Second part. Oh yeah, the Sword and the Crown Tundra DLC was well worth it. Let's just hit you with Bulldoze. That should do good damage. That did nothing. And the rollout's not great. What level does Q Phantom all that? Should probably check that out. $34. So we're not gonna have a Copper for Iono, which is unfortunate. But we can manage. Yeah, the raid dens were a lot of fun. And it especially made shiny hunt, like not targeted shiny hunting, but shiny hunting in general, a lot easier, which was cool. Well then, love this for me. Love this for us. I'm struggling against a freaking Cricketoon. That's how you know that I'm truly on the struggle bus right now. Yeah, I'm thinking like I'd love to see a new mystery dungeon game. Heck, another Pokemon Tactics style game would be awesome. I think Pokemon's one of those games that you really can adapt it to any genre, and it'll still be... Of course, why not? It'll still be good. Like, not necessarily a good game, but you'll be able to adapt it, and it'll fit into the genre that you want. I think they've proved that with stuff like Tekken, or Pokken with Pokopia, all that. So it makes me curious and interested to see what they can pull off. Especially when they put the right like studios in charge of their games. Okay, that's the Earthworm that we don't want to fight yet. Let's climb this tower quick. Okay. Ooh, TM. Sandstorm. Doesn't really help us, but I'll take it. Experience candy. I will take that as well. Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes, you know, it's about knowing the strengths of a studio, and if you want to get somebody who's going to make a game that is... Okay, we're supposed to be over here. If you want to make a game in a genre, using your IP in a genre that your IP's not really been used in, you get somebody who's good at making them. Although I think Pokopia is being made by a team that doesn't really do... Actually, they did Dragon Quest Builders, so... or specifically Builders 2, so I think they know what they're doing. Okay, so let's see if we can find more trainers. What are you selling? Oh, you're just gonna battle me. Okay. Actual scammer. All right, now we got to be careful about over leveling. Because our cap is 24. think the only one who's close to hitting the cap is Q-Fan. I don't like that. And Q-Fan is definitely one we're gonna need for the next gym. What else does Iona have? She's got... that was not smart of me. I forgot that he had ground type moves. But I don't really have anyone else I can use. So, what type is Oinkle? That did 26 damage. We're just gonna have to Rock Smash. Dang, even Headbutt does a lot of damage. As if. Okay. Don't love that. Don't love that. But we're quad weak to Crown, so that's not good. I don't like this. And I have nobody with any sort of priority. And a ground type move would kill me right now. Which is not good. Ground type move would one-shot him. How fast is Thetis? 25, not fast enough. What's her health at though? I don't think she's got enough health. No, Lilac won't be able to take a hit. What's your speed? 30. I'm in danger right now. I think I need to hope that Lilac can take one more hit and go for a Giga Drain. Because I need Q-Fan for this next gym battle. I don't like this. We're not in a good position right now. Okay, Covet. Okay, we're good. We are good. That was a little scary. Another one? I think we have to stay out. Okay. Let's Terrasilize and Giga Drain. See if we can heal up a little more health. I learned my lesson from playing Gen 3. Or not Gen 3. Playing X and Y, Gen 6. Abuse whatever mechanic you can. That didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to. That's not going to heal enough. Okay. We have nothing that can take a dig. I'm just gonna click Charm, even though there's nothing, I can't affect it. Don't kill me, don't kill. Okay, that did not nearly as much damage as I was expecting. Alright, I think... I don't know anything about this Pokemon. Don't love that. there stat difference? No, this thing just has a high special defense stat. All our Pokemon are really low level. Steenie's attacks or stats kind of suck, unfortunately. What's hold up. What's Play Nice do? Good morning, Joe. All my Pokemon are struggling is what's going on. Let's see. Is this just a straight normal type? It is a normal type. Normal types are weirdly dangerous. And this thing either has... It has Lingering Aroma. Or... I don't know actually what it has. All I know is it is quite strong. Next one will be the better iteration. I don't know. I needed that Lilligant. I kind of needed that Lilligant. Actually, it was lowered special defense attack nature, so maybe not the greatest Pokemon, but that's not great either. I need to look up what Play Nice does. Because if Play Nice is the one that goes before... Okay, just it's not the priority one. I just don't have anybody who has any bulk to them, and the damage that this thing does is kind of crazy. Alright, let's hope for the best here. We're not off to a great start, silly. We're not off to the greatest of starts. Headbutt, that's gonna kill. That didn't kill. I think I have to let Steenie go down. But, like, at this point, what can I do? Because a headbutt, 26 defense, 28 defense, so this has slightly higher defense. 27. What moves has this thing had so far? It's had... Okay. Yeah, so female one's slightly bulkier than the male one. I think this thing might sweep me. Unironically, I think this will sweep me. It is now raining. So I can try for... I mean, Bowser's special attack sucks. And this thing has higher special defense. Shell armor protects him from crits. I think Steenie has to go down, unfortunately. Nothing I can do about that. Okay. Bowser should be able to survive one move. And what's this thing's physical defense? Physical defense is still pretty high, unfortunately. 20 points lower than its physical attack. Or, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna have to go into Bowser. And let's see what we can do. We don't outspeed, so we're not gonna flinch anything. What do you guys think? Do we go for a water gun? Which is... no. Water gun in the rain, that'll do possibly more. I think it's our best bet. We don't outspeed anyway, so there's no point in trying to go for a flinch. That did nothing. Issue is this thing outspeeds everything I have too. Yeah, Bowser's dead. So this thing has had Covet, Headbutt.
He's dead!
I try go for a Razor Leaf. I think that's maybe our next best bet. Man, normal types have been responsible for so many of my deaths in this game. Or in any game, really. In any Pokemon game. I think I'm going to go in here. This should have less attack than... less attack than the other one, so there's a small chance I survive. I go for the Rock Smash. Okay. Don't flinch me. Please don't flinch me. Oh my god. Please don't have a third Pokemon. Please don't. Who's learning synthesis? Sure. I'm so glad that we didn't just wipe there. I'm upset that we lost some good Pokemon. That little joke cost me. Oh my god. I need to go deposit all my Pokemon now. So we lost Lilac, which hurts because that's been with us since the beginning, or near the beginning. We lost Tiny Dancer, and we lost Bowser. Our new team is this. And we're going to have to put away Dumbo at least until we challenge the gym. Okay. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and... We were doing fine until at the end of last session where we took on the Team Starbase. That's kind of what really set us off, unfortunately. Let's give this to Go-Go. Okay. I don't think I want to teach him Takedown. That might be good to give to our, what's Muscle? Yeah, we lost a lot on that one, unfortunately, but it's not the end of the world. Is Muscle Band an Eevee item? No, it's actually a held item that boosts attack. That's actually pretty good. It does. The issue is that right now we're at the point where a lot of the encounters are like level 30. So we can't really get them because they are above our level cap. And I don't want to risk dying to get them. Okay, let's go ahead and pop a rare candy on... What level does Vroom evolve at? I don't think he evolves for a while. Level 40. Okay, that's not great. And his stats are kind of bad until then. So I don't think Vroom's going to get much attention, unfortunately. Let's look at Skidoo. Or Skiddo, level 32, so he's not going to evolve either. And his stats are also not great. Jumpluff, level 27, who is also above our level cap. And okay, Tinkatink will evolve into Tinkatuff. Which still doesn't have great stats. So I think collectively, our team does not have a single Pokemon above 400 base stats. Except for, I think, Qfant. I think Qfant's the only one. Let me double check. Nope, Qfant also does not have above base 400. So our whole team is like 300 to 380. Which is going to be tricky. I just have to believe. I don't know if believing is going to help here. I think this run's about as scuffed as can be. How's it going, Kane? Okay, let's see what we can do. We love scuffed. It's bad, Kane. We just lost some Pokemon to a trainer who... I mean, there was only one... we really only lost one good Pokemon in that battle. We lost Steenie, but Steenie wasn't going to be able to fight in this battle anyways. Or in the gym battles. So that's not the worst thing in the world. But it does sting losing Lilligant. Okay, I need to train, but I need to find things that are not stupidly high level to train against. Okay, who would be good for just... I guess if I can find ground types to put him, actually him. Let's see if Go-Goat can... Okay, yeah, Go-Goat will be good for sending against things. What was that? Go-Goat might be able to. Okay, we're getting good experience here. We just got to get everyone to level 24. No, I didn't send you that way. That is a shiny. Yeah, we caught ourselves a shiny Go-Goat. I think, yeah, last stream. I think it was last stream. Okay, can you please... What's going on here? Why are you not attacking? I've given up on that. Yeah, we got a full odds shiny, which is my first time in a mainline game, which is pretty exciting. I was super stoked for that. And that's why I'm desperate to keep this thing alive. We do technically have 2 shinies on the team. One was gifted to us. I don't know why the Duck Trios are broken sometimes. They just don't work. But the Go-Goat or the Skidoo is our very own organic shiny. Yeah, I'm realizing I do have some stick drift on this controller, which is not great. I won't lie. I really don't feel like buying a new controller. Fortunately, I don't really play a whole lot that would be an issue for. I was telling the story actually last stream where when this game came out, am I stuck? Possibly. When this game came out, me, a bunch of friends, and we all played it together. Oh, that's a go. We all played it together. We all got together to hang out and play on launch. And so there was like 4 TVs set up. People playing in handheld too. It was a whole lot of people together playing, and it was a lot of fun. Okay, Skidoo has to now be put away because he is of level cap. And one of my friends, literally on like the first route, got a shiny Pommy. Which was kind of crazy. One of the Sword and Shield legendaries and... Oh, damn, nice. They really just let you catch anything, or like, they really put everything in the game in that game, huh? Alright. I don't have high hopes for you, Skiploom, but... Okay, it just doesn't want to fight it. Cool, that's fine. I don't want the experience anyways. We'll try regular Diglett. Okay, that'll do. Okay, I need this Q-Fan to not chase me down. Anything and everything. See, I like the games that... Oh, wrong button. That give you a lot of encounters, but encounters that make sense, you know? Like, I like legendaries to be special encounters. And so I do struggle with some games that make legendaries just prevalent everywhere. I think that's one of my issues with games like Radical Red, where towards the end of the game, especially with the more recent versions of the game, they kind of just stack the trainers with, like, Pokemon that don't really make sense for the sake of making a really difficult and competitive team. And, like, sure, it's a competitive team, but you don't really feel like you're playing a Pokemon game anymore at that point. It's like you pull up to a trainer and they have, like, the barest semblance of a team that they should have. Now, I'm trying to formulate a strat here for our team. Also, guess what you missed out on, Kane? We got our encounter for one of the wild areas, one of the province areas, and it was a male... a male Salandit. Because that's the kind of luck we're having today. Okay, he's at the end of it. Okay, that's a little cooler then. A little better. Okay, I need you to actually attack these things. Oh my god. I hate these Dodrios. For some reason, they're broken with the encounters, and it doesn't let me fight them. Actually, Corkal's rock type. I don't like that. There we go. They're such good experience, but it's annoying that they don't let me fight them every time. Yep, male Salandit strikes again. I just gave up on the encounter because, like, what am I supposed to do with it? Helga will evolve in one more level, which is good. Okay, it's just not going to let me fight it. Final attack, a dang Diglett. Is that a Curlia? A Terra Curlia? One second, guys. Let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, whoops, I was not paying attention. I was gonna say, if a view bot led to the wipe of my Pokemon because I was trying to delete it, I would have been cheesed. I would have been very cheesed. Did that Voltorb just like self-destruct? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and rare candy Helga because that will lead to it evolving, hopefully. Because Brutal Swing, what's that? Dark type? 60 power. Sure. Okay. Now, Tinkatuff is still not very strong. It's still quite weak, actually. But that's some extra bulk on a Pokemon, which is good. Okay. Now, let's go into our boxes, and we just have to get Matcha up to level then. Everyone else is level 24. The thing that's going to be tricky is... after this gym, we go up to another Team Star base. And I'm a little worried about what our ability to fight that star base. Are you going to let me attack this one? No. I don't know if it's a level thing or what's going on, why I can't attack it, but... because some of them I can. It might, maybe it's the ledge. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad point. Let's see. Are you gonna let me attack this one? Yeah, it could be the ledge. Yo, Trip, how's it going? Yeah. The RNG gods have forsaken us, and we're still struggling. We're just getting leveled up for the electric gym, and it's not looking too great. It's not looking too great. We fought a trainer just while grinding up, and they had 2 Oinkle, whatever the pig Pokemon is in this generation, and it took out 3 Pokemon. Now, admittedly, only one of those 3 Pokemon was currently good and usable. The other was a Choodle and a Steenie, which weren't exactly doing work. You know, those Pokemon were not exactly going to be very useful in the gym. But it still hurt, you know? Because Serena's strong. That would have been good to have later on. So let's just say that our team's going to have to do some heavy lifting. Heavy lifting come time to battle the gym. Like, we're going to have to do some strategizing. We're going to have to prepare. It's going to be dicey. The shinies are still alive. We got through with the shinies, fortunately. That was my big thing, is ultimately I think I could have accidentally ended the run trying to preserve the shinies. But I think at that point it would have been worth it. Thank you for that. The only issue here is we are going into the gym with not a single Pokemon above 400 base stat. Actually, that might be wrong. I think... No, I think every Pokemon in our team is going to be below 400 base stats. Because none of them evolve yet. Yeah. Skiddo has 350. I think a Tough is 380. Qfant also. Oh, I accidentally sped up my mouse a bunch. There we go. $330. So our team's definitely not doing too hot. What's Bellibolt got? What are this thing's stats? Okay, the good thing is Bellibolt doesn't have... Yeah, the issue is getting through this gym battle. I think that's the big issue. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Let's prep, let's strategize. We'll have to see what TMs we've got, what abilities we've got here, and how this team is going to beat Iono. Now, Iono does lead with a Wattrel? Kilowattrel? No, just a regular Wattrel. So we're going to want to lead something that is... not going to struggle against flying or electric. So I think leading Qfant makes the most sense. Especially since... Yeah, he doesn't resist electric. I always forget that Steel does not resist electric. Now, let's see what we've got for TMs here. All right, what are our options here? Rollout is really risky. especially since Kilowatt or Watchful can still do a good amount of damage to me while I'm rolling out. I'm thinking it almost might not be a bad idea to lead Vroom with Toxic Spikes. And it might not be a bad idea to teach Go-Goat Dig. Or Skiddo Dig. Let me see what other TMs we got. Oh, it's not going to be very good. Scary Face could be. Protect. Ice Fang, Thunder Fang. Struggle, but we can't even learn it anyways. Because here's what she's got for a team. She's got Watchroll. You panicked when naming it. We can do that. We can definitely do that. She leads Watchroll. She's got Bellabolt, which has a lot of bulk to it. So I think Toxic Spikes ×2 would be really good for that. We just don't really have a method of stalling, unfortunately, to stall out the Bellabolt. She's got a Luxio, which I'm not super duper worried about because it only has Spark and Bite, I think. Yeah, it only has Spark and Bite, so as long as I've got something physically bulky, I think, Tinkaton, I think has special bulk, right? We might be able to manage that. And then her biggest threat is Miss Magius, because that thing's got Charge Beam, Hex, and Confuse Ray. It's also got Levitate, so maybe Spikes won't make as much of a difference as I'd like. Issue is we don't have a lot of stuff we can learn that's useful here. I do have a Soft Sand. Rock Tomb would be good if I had it. Because if I teach Rock Tomb to Qfant, Qfant has Sheer Force. So that's going to be a base 90 rock type move. It's not stab, but that'll still do some good damage. I just need to find out who drops the item that gives it to us. Rockruff? Okay. Okay, so I gotta find a Rockruff. I need to find a Cloth, which I think should be in the same area. Okay, so here's kind of where my mind's at. I give Soft Sand to Go-Go or Skiddo. I give Muscle Band to Qfant. West Province Area 3. Okay. We'll start with that. And Trip, you said you want to change this one's nickname to Pan. Okay. West Province 3. I think that might be a little too high level. I know there's definitely rock roughs somewhere around South 2. I believe so. That's where we found them. No, it's South 3. Because we saw Cloths there, I think, right? Battle 6 trainers. I really should battle more trainers for the items there. Just gotta check if there's shinies here real quick. Oh, no shiny. Oh, that is a TM though. Mud Slap is not really helpful, but okay. And of course. Okay, that's the Cloth Claw. Now I just need some Rock Roughs. I feel like I do remember seeing Rock Roughs here, but I don't know now. There was a lot of Shinx on that cliff, it's true. It's a shame none of them were shiny. Of course, I'm not gonna shiny hunt. But, South Province Area 1. Okay. East Province Area 2 is what you said. Okay, East Province Area 2 we can do, since we're already pretty much there. We just gotta hope that we find the ones we need, and that's it. Because we don't want to be leveling up here. It'd be nice if it gets some, like, citrus berries. Or berry juice, that'd be nice too. Am I technically... I'm in East Province too, okay. Come on, Rockruff, where are you? That's a Growlithe, that's not what I need. That's the Fire-type Team Starbase, which is not what I need. Maybe it's closer to here. Across the water. Nope, those are pommies. So it's funny how you can like find every Pokemon except for the one you want when you're looking for it. Okay, that's East Province 1. I didn't like that frame drop there for a second. That was a little scary. Try South Province Area 4. Okay. Gotcha. Now, I do hope that all our prep is rewarded. That would be ideal. There's nothing worse than prepping for a fight and then still getting absolutely demolished. Now, we do still technically have encounters. I think we've still got like 1 or 2 encounters, but the issue is finding the encounters in an area that's not super high level. Like, what do we have left here? Let me just check the encounter tracker. Everything, yeah, everything is high level for us. Like West Province 3 was too high level. All right, let's set that as our destination. And hope that we run into something before then. Not a Houndoom, though. Gumi would be great. You won't see me complaining about getting a Gumi. Actually, at this point, maybe not. But later on, I would not complain about a Gumi. Now, I think if we can pass this gym, I do think we get 1 or 2 evolutions. Oh, whoops, did not see that. Could try doing that. That is also an option. Because apparently Rockruff does not exist in my game. Let's try going this way. So we'll go just below Asado Desert. Okay, we can try that. I'm also picking up items hoping that we get something good over here. I'm just going to go to the top of this mountain first while I'm over here. This mountain seems to have more water types than does anything else. Can we make it? We made it. Oh, I see a rock ruff. Hello, hello. All that for one rock ruff rock. Please tell me there are more rock ruffs here.
Oh no!
Thanks so much for following, August. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a good time here today. Well, a better time than I am. Yeah, the only issue, Trip, is that we're a little close to the level cap. And so I'm worried about over-leveling. Yeah, especially since these are a little close to our level cap. Aha. There's another rock ruff. Come on, give me 3. Give me 3. 2. I think that's all I needed, right? I'll see if another one spawns in. Okay. Oh, that. Dang it. Okay. So let's, I'm gonna just keep an eye and see if another one spawns in. Because it's not a bad idea to have more of those things, especially if it's a useful move. I don't remember what the move is, though, that we're trying to learn. That is a shiny Go-Go, August. Or a shiny Skiddo, I guess. I make the mistake every time. We got really lucky and managed to get one as part of our shiny claws encounter pretty early on, actually. We also do have a shiny Vroom that was traded to us. No, stop attacking things. Stop it. Yeah, it's really pretty. I'm trying my best to keep this thing alive because I would like to see it grow into a beautiful shiny Go-Goat. But the fact that it evolves a little late and our next gym battle is not looking too optimistic makes me a little scared. But we're going to try our best. Okay, so Rock Tomb. We'll make one of these. We'll teach Rock Tomb to Qfant. And I think we'll get rid of... Yeah, we'll get rid of Rollout. That is true. You're stuck with that till, I think, what, level 55 or something crazy? Gen 5 had some of the craziest level evolution levels. I don't know why. No, that didn't help. That made it worse. There we go. Yeah, we'll get rid of rollout. Okay, what else can we do? Thunderwave might not be a bad thing to teach to, no, that's not, what am I saying, Thunderwave? Everything resists it. You we can't paralyze electric types. Okay. We can't rely too much on ground types. That's the annoying thing about this this Miss Magus is Miss Magus is really strong and it has no weakness in this fight. Because it's Terra Electric with Levitate, so it has no weaknesses. Snarl wouldn't be too bad. We can't use, no one can learn it. I need to find out. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Electric type Miss Magus is really mean, and that's my big worry. And that if it was just the Miss Magus, I don't think it would be that big a deal. But everything on her team is kind of scary. Like, I think leading Q-Fant against the Kilowatch or the Watch Roll, rock tombing it till it goes down, it should be fine. Because what is Q-Fant stats? I gotta double check this. It doesn't have great defense. No, it has pretty bad defense. It has good attack though. And decent HP. So that'll be good against the first Pokemon. Second Pokemon, depending on what she sends out. Bellibolt is kind of a menace. If I had some sort of setup, I think I'd be more comfortable. But I don't have setup, I don't have sweep, I don't have shenanigans that I can pull. I barely have usable moves. I mean, I do have Leech Seed on Skiddo, which is usable. But I'm not tanky enough to stall. Sleep Powder. Can I learn Sleep Powder? Do I have Sleep Powder here? I don't have Sleep Powder. Actually, yeah, let me check what we have for move reminders. Because we haven't actually checked that. Remember moves. We've got nothing here. If we had Horn Leech, I think we'd be in a good position. Let's go ahead and No sleep powder. But we do have Mega Drain, which I would place Bullet Seed with. Oh, we do. We already have sleep powder on him. Never mind. What am I doing? I think we go teach him Leech Seed instead of Stun Spore. What else we can learn here? I think we replace Sludge with Poison Gas. I don't think we can... Oh. Baby Doll Eyes is really good. We're going to replace Rock Smash with it. What else can we do? I think that's good. What can you learn? Nothing. Okay, so now that we've got some moves on, which is good. I think Go-Go... Special attack boost. It's not bad, yeah. It's a good option because Room's not super quick. I'm almost thinking we'll teach Dig to Skiddo instead of Tail Whip. I am prepared to sack those two. And I do have a berry or a mint. I can use a gentle mint on Skiddo. I think Skiddo's probably my best bet for the mismatches because it's the only thing that has sustain. So getting that special defense boost would be good. It just means that I can't use the Skiddo against anything else. So maybe it's not a great idea. Because the rest of her team is physical. I'll use this on Skiddo. So here's kind of where my mind's at. First, we're going to see if we can get something else to encounter. I'm just going to double check. Because technically, we still do have... We've got West Province Area 3. So I'm just going to check the map to see if there's anything there. West Province Area 3. Yeah, everything's level 30. 30 plus. So unfortunately, we just don't have options for catching new Pokemon. What's her gym challenge, by the way? Let me just take my meds quick. Ah, that was bad. Okay. Okay, so let's plan this out. For her first Pokemon, I think Qfant is our play. We've also got Bulldoze, which, because of sheer force, is not going to lower anyone's speed. But the goal is, I think the hope is that we can get through and soften up a couple of Pokemon. We get through her Watchel with this, and then we soften up either Bellibolt or Luxio with this. After Luxio, I think we go out into Matcha. Matcha's defense stack kind of sucks, but he's fast. We'll try for a Leech Seed. We'll try for a Sleep Powder, Leech Seed into Poison Powder or Mega Drain and just stall the crap out of what we can. Alternatively, we do have Helga over here that we can swap into, who has good special defense. Actually, Helga might be our... We'll see. Helga might be one of our tools to help fight against Miss Magis, because she's got the highest special defense on the team by a mile. Can we buy berries in this game? Because that would really help. Sorry for all the strategizing, guys. But, you know, the goal is that we're not dying here, so... The goal is not to die, so we gotta do put a little extra time into strategizing. We do have Protect. And I wonder if that's not a bad idea to put on somebody for stall purposes. Who would benefit most from having Protect? Yeah, Wattrel has Pluck, but Pluck's going to be going up against Dumbo, who has the muscle thingy, the muscle belt. So she won't be able to steal anything from him. Luxio will have Intimidate, which is kind of rough. But not the worst thing in the world, because I think my team's set up to stall a little bit. I almost wonder if it's not worth getting rid of Poison Powder. Or if it's not worth getting rid of Sleep Powder to take Protect on Skiploom. Bellibolt will charge. His attack stat is really low, but he boosts every electric move every time he gets hit. So I think Bellibolt on having Matcha out against Bellibolt is probably our best bet. And we just don't hit him with anything until we're ready to stall. So I think maybe we teach him Protect. And get rid of... As much as I like Sleep Powder, we can stall out between Leech Seed, Poison Powder, and Protect. We can stall him out. So I'm going to go for that. It might not be the best choice, but I think it's not a bad one. And then again, Go-Go, we're just going to have to hope that Leech Seed Synthesis can do the trick. I think this is about as good as we're going to be. Unfortunately. It's not a good situation to be in. But yeah, berries. Can I buy berries anywhere? Probably not. Can I buy berry juice? No. Let's go to Mezagoza real quick and see if there's anything I can buy there. Just because I want to be as ready for this battle as possible, and I want to be able to say that I did my absolute best in that battle. Nope, that's just fresh produce. Or more held items. I think if I could buy some held items too, that'd be good. Don't need that. The Quick Claw might not be bad to have. I'll buy one just in case. Okay, that's not really going to be helpful here. No Pokeballs. This is just another sandwich ingredient shop. No. Oh my god. More sandwich ingredients. I don't know why there needs to be 17 sandwich ingredient shops. Yeah, this is just the same thing. I'll buy one of those just in case. Actually, phone case. Let's take a look at phone cases. No, I don't care that much. This is the fun part, strategizing. I think my concern here is that after all this, we're going into another stressful and dangerous part. Because right after this gym, we go to, I think, the next Team Starbase. And I think, what's our level cap at that point? 27, and it's a fire type base where we have nothing ready for that. We don't have a single thing that's good against fire. Now, technically, I want to say that we can get an encounter. We can try getting an encounter in Levincia here. We've also got East Paldean Sea, which we haven't tried to get an encounter for. I think... Let's try that. I do think that the more encounters we can get, the better. And we need to guarantee that for ourselves, even if it's just another Pokemon to sack. Ideally, I would not like that, so... we're going to go ahead and open up the generator here and look up East Paldean Sea. That's my luck, guys. Of all things to get in the water route, I get a Sunflora. A Sunflora. Well, I did say even if it's a Pokemon to sack off. So I guess that works. Starting to think it's not random. I don't think it picks the first Pokemon on the list. But I am a little... Sunflora. Oh, really? Sunflora. Like, getting a... This would have been amazing. This right here, this Shellos, would have changed everything. I think it might be on this island here. Or somewhere around here. I don't know what technically counts as Paldean Sea, but I think this island might count as it. So we're going to set that as our destination. I'm quite disappointed, though. You know, I like to give every Pokemon a chance, but... Sunflora is really, really making this hard on us. I also gotta find the dang thing now. Although there's some TMs here, so not all is bad. Giga Impact. Yo, guys, Giga Impact Sunflora. I think that's how we win this. The good thing is, Sunflora will be our only... No, this is East Province Area 1. So where the heck is Sunflora then? Okay, this is all still East Paldean Sea. Okay, the moment you touch on the beach, that's area 2. So somehow there's supposed to be a Sunflora here. But yeah, as I was saying, funny enough, Sunflora would be our only fully evolved Pokemon on the team. That thing looked shiny for a second. Turns out it was just the camera angle. Hyper Beam? That's actually not bad. I'm gonna look and see where... Oops, I didn't mean to connect to the internet, but okay. Where... Okay, East Paldean Sea. Okay, so he is supposed to be available around here during the day. Let me just double check exactly where on the map. Yeah, it's supposed to be right there on this island. You know, Weasel's gunning for my life. Yeah, it's supposed to be here, but obviously I can't really attack anything for fear of over-leveling. So we're just going to run around a little bit and see if we can catch this. Because the Sunflora, as much as it sucks, and it's a meme that that's our encounter here, I just got to be really careful not to encounter these stupid kilowatt rolls that are level 30. Actually, we might not even be able to catch this Sunflora because of its level. Or we might not be able to use it because of its level. Let me double check what level this thing is. Yeah, we can't even catch it. Or we can't use it because its minimum level is 25 to 30. So that's not great. Also, apparently it doesn't exist, so... Like, my luck. I get the one Pokemon that barely spawns, and only spawns on one specific part of this map. And it's quite literally the only non-water or flying type in this whole area. That's my luck. I actually would have happily accepted having that Sunflora at this point. But no Sunflora, and I think we're just going to have to make do with what we were doing before. Is there anything else that we can do? West Paldean Seed? No. Actually, let's look up West Paldean and see how far is that and what are the levels of Pokemon there. It does not tell me. Yeah, I think we just gotta hope for the best now. Now, what did I get for TMs that I can use? Protein, let's go ahead and use that to raise Q-Fent attack stat. Iron, let's go ahead and use that to raise... your attack stat. Calcium for special attack. And zinc, we'll go ahead and give you that. Worst part is, I would genuinely, if I could, I would teach this to my Pokemon. Just for the sake of having like a very strong move to use. Does the bed need? No berry juice. Anything here I can buy? Anything here? This is just seafood, isn't it? Nope, that's not what I want. Is this more food? I can't tell what this is. Apparently not even a shop. Okay. Now, guys, you might think I'm stalling. And part of me is. Part of me is also just looking for any sort of hope. Anything that'll help this battle. Actually, hold up, though. Hold up. I want to make sure of one thing. I chose Sprigatito. We are also going to be fighting our rival in a second. Our levels are good for our rival battle, and I think if we just lead Pan, we should be fine. Where are the held items? Held items are here. No. They're here. Okay. I don't want you to get one shot. Quick Claw can be given to you. Actually, maybe. I think that's probably our better bet. Alright, let's just go into it. Enough dilly-dallying. I agree with that. Knowing we're going to lose 2 Pokemon sucks, but it's better than the alternative. Can I choose not to battle? Okay, I don't have a choice. Now, I'm counting this as we are in the gym battle. So if we do go over our level cap, which you can do in battles, because we don't have a hard level cap, It's just, it is what it is. Now, I think we should be fine against this battle with the exception of one Pokemon. I'm a little scared of her starter. Her starter is definitely a threat. We can't really afford to lose any Pokemon. Okay. So she's probably going to go starter because that's going to be super effective against us. Oh no, she's going Palmy. Okay. Palmy shouldn't really have anything they could do against us, so we're going to dig. That's fine. Of course I flinch. Why wouldn't I flinch? Don't flinch me again. What is this luck? This does not bode well for us, guys. I thought he used dig for a second. Okay, now... Does steel resist water? No, it does not. Thank you for that, Rundo. Water resists seal. Yeah, that much I know. I just wasn't sure if it was the other way around. Now, she's going to Terra Water. And even if she hits us with a... even if she hits us with a wing attack, we got to switch out. So, I think she's going either water move or wing attack. What does she have for moves on Quaxley? Or Quaxwell? Water Pulse, Wing Attack, Double Hit, and Workup. Going out into Helga means that we can Baby Doll Eyes and lower his attack. But that still... Water Pulse is still a threat. Next month's sub says she'll work up. In that case, if she's gonna work up, I almost think that going... I think Helga's the play. Because we've got... That's our highest special defense. And we can forcibly lower her attack. I don't think she sees the super effective move and doesn't use it. Alright, let's hope that this works out. Okay, that's good. I'm going to Baby Doll Eyes. Okay, now she's gonna work up. Work up boosts what? Physical and special? Or physical and special. Okay, I don't like that. What are my Pokemon stats? I'm a Steel Terra type. That's not going to help me. I'm going to Draining Kiss. How fast is Quaxwell? .65 speed. And Skiddo is... Tell me how a goat Pokemon is slower than this. She did work out. You're not wrong there. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna Draining Kiss, see how much that does. That does nothing. Okay, he's gonna go for Water Pulse, which is gonna hurt a lot. I don't like that. That did... That did 28 damage. So I think I'm gonna go for another Draining Kiss. This is becoming increasingly dangerous. I'm gonna go for another Draining Kiss. We'll see how much damage she does this time around. Water Pulse, okay. We are at 62. That did a lot more damage than I want. Let me see what my Terra type is on Flying. Dang it. Because if Matcha... What's speed? 45. There's a good chance I outspeed with Matcha. I just need Matcha to live a hit is the issue. Hey, Lala. Maybe somebody can chat in. I'm afraid I can't. But good luck with completing the Pokedex. I'll outspeed. The question is, will a Mega Drain kill from 35%? I think I have to risk it. 39 special defense. Resisted, though. I think I have to try it out. We should outspeed. That's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, that did 26 damage. Now she's definitely gonna go for the Flying type move. I think I Terra to lose my weakness. Yeah. I hope I outspeed. I Terra so I'm no longer a grass type. Wing attack will do a ton of damage. But wing attack is only 2 stages raised rather than 3 like Water Pulse. So we won't resist. Okay, we didn't one-shot, which is unfortunate. But I think we should survive a wing attack now. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew. We almost lost somebody there. And the worst part is this is the easy fight. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's really unfortunate that our Skiploom is a grass terra or flying terra type. Okay, she healed us up. All right. Let's figure out what this thing is. Oh, I probably should switch my Pokemon out. I think I should still have the ability to soon. Do I have to battle people? I hope I don't have to battle people. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to switch my Pokemon team, am I? Actually, I think they let you... I think they let you still do it after you do the challenge. Well then. I guess you gotta battle people. Love that for us. Okay. Intimidate, which is not great. Let's click dig and see what happens. Okay, that did 15 damage. We'd resist a spark, so that's fine. We're not going to one-shot this, obviously, because of Intimidate. Actually, I don't think Intimidate would have made a big difference, but... Okay, that's good, that's good. That was very good. Please tell me he's only got the one Pokemon, though. There. We are in the middle of the gym challenge, so unfortunately it doesn't really matter if we over level, because we can't do anything about it. Okay. Can I please use the Pokemon Center? Please? Game? Okay. I'm scared, guys. I'm very scared. Did I get to heal? Probably not, huh? Of course, why would I get to heal? Let's go for a Razor Leaf, because this thing will resist. Don't like that. Okay, send out Flaffy. Let's dig. Let's see what this thing's gonna use. I don't like that. Do we one shot? Of course we can't. Why would we? Thunder Wave. It's not great. Just gonna go for. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Did more than I liked. And of course, I'm still paralyzed. I'm gonna Synthesis. Because we're still gonna have one more battle after this, so. Is he gonna? Oh, he's not gonna take down again. Okay. I'm gonna Synthesis again, and the off chance he used Takedown. He's not using Takedown. Okay. He's setting up a special defense, but that doesn't really matter, so. Okay. I want to do a Razor Leaf. Now he does Takedown. And we dodge. And we. Love that for us. This is kind of best case scenario. Because at least we get to go into the next battle relatively high health. Apparently this is the luckiest paralysis there is. So dumb. As much as I think Screech would be good, we're already, like, everyone, we've kind of got our moves as tied up as we can. I wonder where he could be. Okay. Okay, so we did level up once, which is good. Because that might give us what we need to be able to fight this trainer a little easier. One level's not huge, but it does add up. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, now I think the plan was we lead with Dumbo. And Rock Tomb. Now, a Sheer Force Muscle Band boosted Rock Tomb should, keyword should, hopefully one-shot the kill Watch Roll, or the Watch Roll. The word should is doing a lot of heavy lifting. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's hope for the best here. I am scared. The whole stream we've been doing this just to prepare for this one fight. And let's hope that we're good. Let's hope we're good for it. Thank you for that, Trip. Actually, we have an ad break going on right now, so I'm gonna go grab water real quick. Because I do not want to start a big battle before ads, or while ads are running. Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. I don't know, I said it like that. Bonjour. That's how you say it. Let's hope for the best here. I'm terrified, guys. There's a good chance the run ends here. But let's hope for the best. I've also got fruit snacks and a protein bar because I am starving. And I don't know if I'm eating the leftovers in the fridge or if my girlfriend is. So, we'll see. Alright, guys. This is it. I kind of find it blasphemous that she doesn't have Magnemites on her party. Okay. Alright, let's Rock Tomb, and hopefully this one-shots. It does. Okay, we're off to a solid start. Thank you, Fran. Now, Dumbo did what he was supposed to do, which was get rid of the Washel. I'm gonna continue and hit him with the bulldoze, because the goal here is that we gotta use Dumbo here to do as much damage as possible while we can. You would, I don't know if that's a part 1 of 2 messages trip or if you're agreeing with what I'm saying. Okay, cool. Now, he's probably gonna one-shot us next turn, but we gotta accept that. Yeah. Okay. That sucks. We knew that was gonna happen though. But now his attack is not boosted anymore. What was my plan that I had for this? Helga I would like to save. Okay. We're not going to be able to one-shot him. What was my plan for this Pokemon? We can go Leech Seed, protect Mega Drain, and hope for the best. What was my plan to deal with this one? Because Bellabolt has 83 special defense and 91 defense, so it's got bulk to it. I don't know that there's much I can do here on the damage side of things without chipping it down. Only issue is, yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think Rev of Room should Yeah, it's switching it out. That's the issue. He's got good defense, though. Like, he's got solid defense. And as long as... If I can land the poison gas turn 1... and then switch out into Helga. Or do I go Helga, Baby Doll Eyes a couple times, switch into Revavroom? Risk the para. I think Helga might be the better play because we do have, what is her Bellable has Water Gun and Spark. Water Gun's not going to do much damage to us, and Spark, we can weaken her physical attack enough that we can Draining Kiss back to full. Yeah, that's the issue. Still got 2 Pokemon. Skiddo. I mean, Skiddo strat is still solid. We open with Leech Seed. We can Synthesis. And we can dig once he's softened up. I think that was the plan for Skiddo. So we'll open Leech Seed. And we land it, which is huge. Okay. The paralysis hurts. The paralysis really sucks, but we weren't going to outspeed anything else on her team anyways. So I think Dig should kill this turn. Well, not this turn, but next turn. Assuming we can get the Dig off. That's the big caveat here. That's not off to a good start. But the Leech Seed is doing its job. The Leech Seed is very much doing its job, which is softening her up. Does she use potions? I don't see anything about potions. But I also don't know. I assume everyone uses potions, but I can't remember. Gyms. It doesn't say anything about potions. No? Okay. In that case, we're gonna do the same thing, because she can't do more damage than we can heal. We're essentially stalemating her right now. So, whether or not my Dig procs next turn, or doesn't, her Bellabolt's out. And I think we can get away with using the same strat on Luxio. Okay. Bulldoze. I think we keep Dig just because it buys us a turn. I think, and we're not outspeeding anything this battle. The big key component here is that we do land a Leech Seed again. Bite's not going to do a ton. That did more than I would have liked. We'll do another Leech Seed. Hope we don't get para-flinched. What is with this paralysis? I should have brought a Cherry Berry. I'm going to Synthesis. Please Breakthrough. Thank you. I'll try Leech Seeding again. Thank you. Okay. 47. So that gives us about 7 to 8 HP every time. I think I synthesis again. Okay, I synthesis again. My luck with this paralysis has not been good. He hasn't even needed to flinch me. Yeah, so it's about 8 HP. Okay. Oh my god, what is going on here? What is this luck? What is this luck? My whole strat's falling apart because I can't even get a turn. Like, yeah, that's 17 damage. I legitimately have not gotten a turn in like 4 turns. We're fine. I was just really hoping that Pan would be usable for longer. I'm actually getting scummed here. He's gonna use Bite. I think so. He's gonna use Bite for sure. I literally got, I think, what was that, like 6 turns? I did not do a single damage to him. All of that was Leech Seed. I don't know that Matcha will be able to one-shot from here. So my thought process is that I open with Protect, Mega Drain, Leech Seed. I think, yeah. That's going to be our best bet. We're going to have to stall with the Protects. That's the only way we make it through this. That does more damage than I would have liked. Does 20 damage. Skiploom should definitely be faster, right? Skiploom's really fast. Luxio has base 60 speed. I think Skiploom. We're also level 25. Yeah, we easily outspeed. Okay. Let's do this. Let's protect. He's gonna go for Spark. Actually, he might go for, yeah, he'll go for Spark. Protect ourselves. And now he should be in one-shot range and will be fully healthy. Perfect. Now, we have a Focus Sash. We put the Focus Sash on Matcha, right? No, we put the Wise Glasses on Matcha. I don't think he should one-shot regardless. It'll be a neutral. Okay. Let's Leech Seed. Leech Seed puts her on a timer, which is the biggest thing. We need that Leech Seed to work. Otherwise, we're in danger because our other Leech Seed Mon is out of commission. I was hoping to have 2 Leech Seed mods, but fate determined that my luck is horrible. I don't like that. I would have rather taken damage. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. I need to break through this. Please. Okay. We're good. Okay, I just need to double check our footage quick. We were at 57, and it took us down to 29. So the big thing here is we protect. If we can get the protect off, we're in a good position. If we hit ourselves in confusion, I think we die. But we've got stuff on the back line to help manage this. Come on. Okay, we're good. Switch cycling might not be a bad idea. He's gonna go for Hex again. Let me see. Ghost will do neutral damage to me. If I swap into Vroom, Poison Gas, swap back into Matcha, that might be our play. Because we should survive 2 hits. If she crits, we're in trouble. But we still have Helga if we need to. I think the Vroom Poison Gas switch in might be the play. I think I'm gonna try it. Unfortunately, like, a crit will take out anyone from any range, so we're just gonna have to play around that. Please do less than half. Got the 29. That did 33 damage. Okay, so she's got Hex, which is base 60, I think, 65, or Charge Beam, which is base 50. Base 50, so it'd be 75. It's a 50-50 chance if we die to... Like, she'll obviously outspeed. I think we gotta gamble on it. I think we have no choice but to gamble. I don't like it, but... Unless... Okay, hold on. It did 33 damage. It did 33 damage, and our special defense is 35. So it'll do less on Helga. Helga's got more health. And what are Helga's resistances? I don't actually know. Think it's tough. Let's search that. We don't resist anything she can do. I think... I'm gonna risk it. I don't like the idea of risking it, but even if we risk it, we get a free switch into Helga, and we possibly, well, we might survive. Okay, okay. Huge. Okay, we're good. Because I think Charge Beam would have killed. We could have taught Helga a ground type move because of Mold Breaker. Now that I think about that. We win, guys. We actually... I think we actually win. No matter what happens, I think, yeah, that's a win. Okay, sweet. We did it, gang. We did it. I was really scared about that fight, but we managed to get through. One hair sticking up. Whew. That was stressful. She made me work for it. That, honestly, I was losing hope because of that Luxio section. Now, the problem is, our next level cap is 27. And, our next level cap is level 27. And I still think no Pokemon evolve by then on our team. Oh, no, we will get a Jumpluff. So that's nice. But the other issue is... let me just open up our wiki. Okay, let me just look at Team Star here. We're gonna be in a bit of trouble with the next fight. And by a bit, I mean a lot of trouble. Because the next Team Star fight has Torkoal with Drought. And then the Fire room that has Speed Boost. So we're in a bit of a pickle. We get some more encounters, but the question is, where the heck are those encounters? Okay. Unfortunately, our Dumbo has passed away. And funny enough, I don't think any of the Pokemon we've lost up to this moment really would have helped in what we're about to go into next. Now, the problem is our whole team is weak against fire. Quite literally, our whole team is weak against fire. And we have nothing here that will help. We get more encounters now. We have 3 more encounters that we can do. The only issue, Trip, is that we don't really... How do I put this? We don't really know the levels of places, and everything might be too high level for us to encounter. Okay, let me check what our Nuzlocke tracker says. We've done South Area 5. Because the issue with the randomizer at this point is we have more encounters available than we can actually get right now. That's kind of the problem where we're at right now with encounters, is there's like 6 encounters left in the game as far as routes go, but we are entitled to a lot more than that. So I don't really know how we want to tackle that. We could do it as... And it only generates grass Pokemon. Yes, very much so. So one of our options here is that we pick an area and generate another encounter. Like an area we've been to, and it's just that we have to fill our encounters somehow without looking up which one it is. I do wish that we can just do random encounter entirely. How's it going, Boodle? We are doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, and we just beat the 3rd gym, or 4th gym? 3rd gym. We just beat Iono. So we're trying to figure out how we're going to do our next encounter, because we can't really encounter anything else right now as far as levels go, but we are entitled to 3 more encounters now that we've beat the gym. Our rule set is that we can only catch so many Pokemon before the gym, and each major objective, so the gyms, the Titan Pokemon, and Team Star, we get 3 more encounters to try and catch. I'm just a little at a loss of what we're going to do, because we've got our encounters. So, or we need to get our encounters. I just don't know what we're doing as far as getting those encounters. part of me kind of wants to do pick a region and go for it. Like pick a region and do the randomizer again. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know what ninja style is, Trip. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna randomize an encounter for South Province 3. I'm gonna randomize an encounter for East Province 3. And I'm gonna randomize an encounter for Paldean Sea. So we'll start with South Province 3. And obviously Dupe's Clause is a thing. So I swear, if this thing gives me like another Sunflora, I'm going to be cheesed. South Province 3. Is a Bronzor. This game really wants me to have a fire type. Like, it gets swept by a fire type. Because literally, weak to fire, 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 and my whole team is weak to fire. So out of the out of the 13 Pokemon I've caught, all except for 4 of them have been weak to fire. Now, Bronzor is a good Pokemon. I just need to find one. Why do I feel it's like it's up here somewhere? Yeah, it hasn't been good. Our encounters have been kind of bad for this game. For a game that has so many Pokemon. It hasn't been all bad, but it's definitely been harder than it needs to be. Yep, I definitely can. Just after this. Let's go ahead and just toss a Great Ball at this. And for those of you guys in chat, if you want to give us a nickname suggestion for our Bronzor, feel free to give us some suggestions. Okay. So I'll pass on giving it a nickname right now, just so you guys can come up with something and I can show you our team. Coin. All right, we can do coin. I love how easy it is to nickname things right now in this game. Okay, so our team is Skiploom, who is actually the MVP of our Iono gym fight, believe it or not. With Leaf Guard, we've got a shiny Varoom that was gifted to us with Overcoat. We've got our Tinkatuff with Mold Breaker. We've got a shiny Skidoo, which we actually found in the wild ourselves, which was pretty exciting. And that one has Sap Sipper, which is not exactly helpful here. And lastly, we've now got Coin, our Bronzor, who has Heat. Actually, that's really good. That's real good. I don't like his nature, but that's really good. So that was our East Province or South Province 3 encounter. Our next encounter is going to be East Province 3. So we'll just go ahead, East Province Area 3. Now there's a chance that this encounter is going to be too high level to use, which is unfortunate. Thank you so much for following, Boodle. I really appreciate it. I hope you are having a good time here. We are not good at Nuzlocke challenges, but I do like doing Nuzlocke, so we're running them back here. It's been a struggle, but I'm having a good time, and I hope that you are too. Okay, I'm gonna get our generator back up, and we said East Province Area 3. And it's a Gothita. That's not great. That's not great. It's not bad, but like, I really needed a rock type. A rock type is what I need the most right now. We still do get one more encounter. We just gotta find... we just gotta find that encounter. Now, where the heck do I find a Gothita here? Let me look it up, because I feel like we're going to be here all day looking for it otherwise. Let's look up the Poke Earth. We're looking at East 3. Okay. Where in East 3? Right beside Zapapico. Yeah, that's what I saw as well. Now, it's not a bad encounter. I think my only issue with it is that it's not a resistance. And that's kind of what I'm hoping for right now. Or kind of what I need. Oh, there it is. It is just at our level cap, too. Damn. Because I think our level cap, what did I say, it was 27? Yeah, 27. So let's go ahead and just toss a quick ball. I don't like that it's at our level cap, because that means we can't evolve it. Does anyone want to give us a nickname for that? For our Gothita? Oh, it wasn't going to evolve anyways. It evolves to level 32. Ooh, Moira's a good one. I don't like that this is... What level does Bronze Orb all that? Are we going back into another battle with, like, less than... Like, nothing that's a... Oh, Bronze there. 33, yeah. So... we are going into another major event with Pokemon that are less than 300 base stats. Once again, nothing on our team here has above 300 base stats. Or nothing has above 400 base stats. Fortunately, we will get to evolve our Matcha, our Jumpluff. So Jumpluff will be our strongest Pokemon. But it's also a grass type up against a fire trainer. What would be my dream team? That's a good question. Honestly, anything that could help me beat this competitive is good. Competitive is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. What would be my dream team? I think a Chandelure would be on there for sure. Man, I gotta think now. Chandelure would be there. A good electric type. An Ampharos. I think, yeah, an Ampharos would be good. Oh, that's not the right thing. That's... There we go. Team Starfall. Yeah, those two for sure on my team. I'd have to think about the other ones. Okay, I have nothing here that would lower special attack. Coin here has... The issue with Heat Proof is like... I just take normal damage from steel or fire type moves, which is not great. Like Heat Proof on something that isn't weak against steel or fire is great. Other than that, though, it's kind of dicey. Now we do have one more encounter. Do we want to try again on this route? Because East Province 3, I think, can give us some good rock types. South Province 3 is a bit dicey. What would you have on your dream team, Boodle? A good... What do we got here? A good water type would definitely be necessary. I do like Gyarados. Yeah, I don't know if I want anything on here, is the issue. A Corkle wouldn't be bad. Corkle would actually be pretty good. I'm gonna save just in case, because my frames be dropping sometimes. I don't want a Larvitar, that's for sure. Larvitar would be good for endgame and late game, but not right now. I think maybe we'll do another encounter here, because the only thing, a water rock type is the only thing that we could catch in the water that would be good. And I don't think that's an option. So I'm gonna bring up the encounter thingy again. And we're going to do another one in this region. I think East Prod, yeah. Why do I get anything except for something useful? It's a Voltorb. That's our encounter. It's not... I mean, like, Voltorb would be good if it wasn't for the fact that these Rev-of-Rooms that they bring are stupid fast. Like, Voltorb could be good for proccing a Screech off on them. I can't get up there. What am I doing? There's Voltorb. I'm going to look for one that's a low enough level for us to catch. There we go. Let's just go hit him with a great Ultra Ball right off the bat. Alright, we got any nicknames for our Voltorb? Actually, we did have one in our previous games. Cube the Voltorb. I think Pan is gonna have to stay in the bag or stay in the PC for this next one. Stay them because he has that smolder. That's a good one, silly. Pokebolt. That's a good one too. You guys got good suggestions. I ended up going with Cube because we've had a Voltorb before and it was named Cube. That's not really all that useful. Hmm. I was hoping that'd give a little more XP than that. That's not really gonna make a difference. Payback sucks, especially on him. What does their Pokemon have? So they've got Flame Wheel and Clear Smog on Torkoal. If I can set up a light screen, I think here's where my mind's at. If I can set up So here's where my brain's at for this, guys. I lead with Moira, And if I could set up a light screen, that would be good. Because he's going to lead with Drought, and I need to stall out the Drought as long as possible. I need Cube to come out against the Revavroom specifically, and hit him with Screech. If I can get 1 or 2 Screech drops, that would be ideal. Because then I can go in with somebody who could do physical damage. Because I don't think their Revavrooms have good special physical defense. No, their defense is 60. So let's see if I can do this. My favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon would be... I think I teach this to... you instead of... What's Torkoal's special defense? Or physical defense? Sorry, I'm just planning things. He's got worse special defense, so I think Psybeam is the better one to have. My favorite Pokemon is Chandelure. What about yours? What's your favorite Pokemon, Boodle? I think... we drop Charm for now. Mud Slap would have been good. Weak, but lowering accuracy would be huge. Greninja, that's a good choice. Greninja is great. Definitely one of the cooler Pokemon that they introduced in Gen 6. If I had Recover, I would seriously consider using Calm Mind. But I don't have any recovery, so it kind of becomes a moot point. I'm gonna quickly start training Pokemon, because there's no point. I should at least have my Pokemon ready and then decide on what I want to level up or what I want to use, because I don't know what moves these Pokemon have. All right. What do you think of Greninja's Mega Evolution, Boodle? The more I think about it, Larvitar would have been really good. Larvitar would have been really good, especially if I had Sandstorm or Sandrush or whatever it is. Like to get the sand up and boost his defense or special defense. I think that would have been really good. Brick Break is good. Okay, I need good Pokemon to be able to level up off of, like you. Dugtrio, go. Really? Stupid game. Game. There's a... What's in these caves? I haven't actually gone into one of the caves yet. Nothing here. It's cool, but I like the original one more. I can respect that. It's hard to beat original Greninja design-wise. Why are you like this game? I hate these Dugtrios so much. Good to know he has nothing that he could use against me. Why did I do no damage? Yeah, I think out of the 3 Aloe starters, I think Greninja definitely didn't get the best Mega. It's not a bad Mega. I think he's just... The other 2 set the bar pretty high for Mega designs. Okay. And now Skiploom evolves. And why is it snowing? Why is it snowing outside? Okay, so we got ourselves a Jumpluff, which is good because this thing is much stronger than... It becomes our strongest Pokemon, unfortunately. I really do wish we had more Pokemon that evolved a little earlier. That's the problem with where we're at right now. Let's put Cube up front, and then I'll probably go to the water and do some leveling there. I would like for our Bronzor to evolve a little level up a little faster. That'd be nice. Okay, boxes. Let's box you. Okay, maybe not. I don't love that. Are we gonna be able to run away? Thank you. I do not want to lose one of our only Pokemon. I have to struggle with this game. Because... I mean, I do think we're running with less encounters than we should be. Because we've been playing a little more limited. Until now, where we have no choice but to open up our encounter table. For reusing certain routes. But our list of encounters has not been great. Like, for all the Pokemon that we can catch, we've caught some pretty... Pokemon with a lot of overlap on weaknesses. And just nothing that's useful for what we're going up against. It's been rather tricky to deal with. There's been a lot of planning and strategizing around the fact that, like, what our weaknesses are. Which is why today's stream, we really only did one activity so far. Which is unfortunate, because I would like to do more. And it's very much possible that we will lose attempting more. You know what? I'll give myself a little bit of credit. Because despite the challenges, we're doing pretty good. That's the direction I want to go. Like, it's definitely been an uphill battle, but we're hanging in there. I do need Pokemon to give me more XP candies, though. The tricky thing is when you go into like a fire type thing, like a fire type battle with drought, immediately you start to have issues with. Okay. Go. Please. I guess not. Immediately your big issue becomes how do you manage against Pokemon that are significantly that you do less damage to? Which is our current issue. What did I think about ZA? It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I thought the story was fun. I thought that the game was a good idea. I didn't love how limited it felt. Like the area, the game being set all in one area, like one city, I think was the weakest point of the game. Unfortunately, I think that's a very common critique. Like a lot of people feel the same. That's where I felt the game's weakness was. That's level 37. No, thank you. That's a TM. I don't know what I grabbed. What did I pick up? Sure, Electro Ball. Should you buy it? It depends. Like, did you like Legends Arceus? I'm doing that. That's not what I want to do. Because I do think it was a good game. I borrowed it from a friend, so I didn't buy it myself. And I think it's a little bit of a harder choice to make if you're dropping, depending on how much the game is for you. Here in Canada, the game's $100 before tax, which is a little expensive. So it really depends on what if you think it's worth the money. I think it was a good, 30 hours, 40 hours of gameplay. And if you liked Legends ZA, or Legends Arceus, it's definitely a fun game. The action combat is fun. The boss battles are also fun. My biggest complaint is just that it takes place all in the same city, which can feel a little small. Especially compared to Legends ZA, or Legends Arceus, where you got to travel all the different little sections of the region. Okay, I need something to give me XP candies. More than that. $80 where you live? That's not too bad. Like, it depends on everyone else, like your financial situation. $80 is different for everyone. If you like Pokemon and $80 isn't going to break the bank, I don't think it's a bad purchase. I don't think it's a bad game to pick up. But also, What's going on here? Oh, I'm at the Team Starbase. Whoops. But also, I don't think it's a game that you have to pick up necessarily now. It might not be another... It might not be a bad idea to pick it up on sale if money's a little tighter. Okay, so we're gonna have to beat somebody to get into the base. That Taurus was coming for my life. Oh my god. What new moves did I just learn? Nothing I can use. Try to save for a better monitor. That might not be that might not be a... Getting a better monitor might not be the worst. I don't know why I put him in the dead box. He's not dead. The monitor might not be a worse thing to choose first, is my opinion. But that is just my opinion. Tell me about it, Trip. How do you ripen figs at home? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, that's not gonna level out. This is gonna take all day at this rate, isn't it? Oiling the eye of the fig, trapping the gas inside. That kind of sounds wild. And that's supposed to help it ripen? So BRB, good luck, Trip. Although, I'm not gonna lie, we might be dead by the time you come back. I mean, we might as well battle this guy. We're higher level than him, I believe. And we need experience. Wow. That was useless. We're just gonna do that again. It's not a good indicator of how strong this Bronzor is, if this is how little damage we're doing to an Igly buff. Now, I do want to do this Team Star stuff before the end of stream today, because I would like to... I don't want to start stream and lose immediately next time. If we're going to lose today, or if we're going to lose in this moment, I'd like to at least do it at the beginning or at the end of this stream. Okay, that's slightly better experience, I guess. Okay, that's decent experience. I do miss having rare candies galore, like in the other games we were playing. But that's the sacrifice we must make. Ooh, okay, lots of cloths here. That's good. I mean, to be fair though, I grew up with my mom just saying, play on your Nintendo all the time. And to this day, I don't think she knows the difference between anything of those things, so... We may meme. But... I can't really blame them. Okay, I need to be leveling a little faster than this. Just like a little faster. Worst thing is, I'm pretty sure Cloth is just like the best thing we can train against right now. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wish they gave you a little more XP candies with this. I do love... It is funny when people don't really know anything about a specific, like field. And then just kind of guesstimate and make stuff up. I'll say this is a much better way of leveling up and stuff than manually grinding, but it still does feel a little slow. Good thing is I'll be stocked up on Skiddo and cloth materials for life. I just need to find more cloths. There we go. But he meant Xbox. Oh. I love it. That's hilarious. I mean, I'm sure if I asked my parents anything about any of the consoles they got us growing up, they would not have a single answer. It would all be Nintendos, and I mean they know Nintendo and like PlayStation and Xbox. Do they know anything about the numbers or what iteration or generation or where they're from? Nope. Okay. How close are we to leveling up? Okay, about halfway. Because we do have a rare candy in the piece in the bag. So once we do level up, we'll use a rare candy. But I need this to move quicker because I am getting hungry. And I do need food. Okay. We'll go ahead and pop our rare candy. We'll use that. Actually, I don't know why I used that first. Didn't really make a difference anyways. Maybe now we can go ahead and level up around here. Yeah, let's try our luck here now. Ooh. Now, there's a good chance that all this ends poorly. I hope it doesn't, but we gotta be ready for that possibility. I even know who I can train against here. Like, no, he's scared of that. He's gonna be scared of that. Yep, you can't fight that. Nope. That's not what I wanted to run up against. Cool. We're about to lose our Pokemon. Roll 26 Roly-Coly. Okay, cool. We got away. Can you beat that Larvitar? Nope. Guys, please. Game. I'm begging you. Actually, we do have a Go-Go, so I can put Go-Go in the party to make leveling up a tiny bit easier for one level. I mean, the nice thing about the Switch is that you can... Obviously, this isn't an option for everyone, because things aren't always cheap, but you can always get an extra dock, and then you can bring it around. That's passable experience. There's also the benefit of it being a handheld, so you can just bring it anywhere, but if you want to play it on a TV, I mean. This grinding thing is really wearing me down. I just wish that there wasn't like a huge list of things I can't fight to level up. Like if I could just throw it at everything and it would be fine. It wouldn't be such a problem. But like I can only send it out against the weak things. Because everything else is too strong for it. Like the stuff that would give the most experience is of course too high a level, too strong for me. So I can't use it for experience. So I gotta just target regular basic roly-colies. Which does not give the best experience. Okay, small experience candy. I'll take that. It won't give much, but it should level them up. What's safeguard do? I'm hoping that I don't need that. I mean, that's not a bad thing, is it? It's nice to have things that you can... Also, I'm like slouching, super slouching into my my couch or chair. I don't know why I say couch. It's definitely nice to have things that you can share with your siblings. You know, hobbies and interests and stuff. It's nice to have things to bond over. Can I train on you? Like, are you gonna not let me hurt you? Okay, I can fight these. That's good. No, I can't fight all of them. Never mind. Okay, well, we're almost there. The word almost is doing a lot of heavy lifting, but almost is what we're going with. Watch her play. I mean, I'm sure people feel the same way watching me Nuzlocke. That's for sure. I have a tendency to like quadruple guess myself for these games and then make the dumbest plays too. So I can't fault someone too much for being bad at a game. Nope, that's not gonna work. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy sharing the hobby, even if someone's not as good at it or very bad at it. Okay, just need a little more experience. And apparently I can't find a roly-poly anymore. Ooh, that's a TM. Nope, we screwed up. No TM for me. Alright, level 25. That's not what I wanted to do. This should do good damage. Nope, he is faster than me. Or Gyro Ball's more damage the slower you are. That's actually not a bad thing. Alright, I hope this gives a lot of experience. Not as much as I would have liked. Yeah, there you go. So, enjoy it. You know, watch her play, laugh when she goofs, and enjoy the bonding moments. Okay, I think once we get to 26, that's when we'll go ahead and say we are as ready as we will be. Because there's a good chance, too, we'll get some experience or even a level while we're in the base. Now, I'm a little scared. And by a little, I mean I'm very scared. Because we have about one of the worst teams possible to take on this fight. Let's kill a watch roll or watch rolls. That's not what I want to do. Murkrow is surprisingly difficult to catch, yeah. He's got like a surprise. Is it low or high? I don't remember how they describe it in Pokemon. But a surprisingly low, I'm assuming, catch rate. Alright, there we go. See, a Corko would have been a perfect encounter. But, of course, this game has been out to get us since day one. That's the fun of a Nuzlocke, right? Is the random encounters. You never know what you're gonna get. You're gonna just have to make do with the team that the game decides you get. Okay. We are level 27. Or 26. So let's go ahead to the Pokemon Center and prep our team for whatever the heck we're about to experience. I think this is our team. And I'm kind of scared because this is not a team that's set up for this fight. For this battle. Like, this team is very much not equipped for this. Alright, let's see what we can do for TMs. Nice, Joe. That was a good one. So what do we got here in terms of what the heck we can use? We've got a big fire type weakness, which is not great. Rock Tomb. I don't think Baby Doll Eyes is going to be super useful in this fight, so we'll go ahead and replace that with Rock Tomb. Light Screen we already have on Gothita. I don't know if we can paralyze the car. I don't think we can, because last time I tried poisoning it and it didn't work. Okay, we don't even have enough things for Giga Impact. Or actually, we have the TMs. I think we take this. And we change this held item to, well, literally anything else. Let's swap it for this for now. And then we'll give the focus band to, not the, dang it. Because I need Jump Bluff to survive a hit to Leech Seed. Okay, what's he got? He's got Blazing Torque, Overheat. Overheat lowers his special attack, right? Does. What's my least favorite Pokemon game? That's a good question. Sorry, a lot of the time when I'm saying things, I'm thinking out loud. I have the docs open, so I can see things. I'm just thinking out loud. It's probably the Sun and Moon games. And it's not that I don't like them. They're just probably my least favorite out of the bunch, is all. Okay. So we got... See, I enjoyed playing Pokemon Unite. I hated how much, like, monetization was in it. You get like 20 pop-ups asking you to spend money. You can't like 90% of the events in the game, you can't participate unless you spend money. That's my big issue with Unite. I like the game itself. I just don't like the monetization of it. Okay, I think this is our team. And we're gonna go for it. We're just gonna send it. This is about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, I played through Sun and Moon recently, or I tried to. I did a Nuzlocke of them. And it was just so clunky. I think it was my issue. Is I just struggled a lot with trying to actually progress in the game. Good afternoon, Em. How's it going? Best Pokemon game is Pokemon Ranger? Well, that's a choice. I don't think I've ever played a Pokemon Ranger game. There's a good chance I don't even make it to... He's probably going to go for a Dark type move, right? There's a good chance I lose M. Or a Ghost type Terra? I didn't know that. We might be able to make use of that later. No, we're not. We're not making use of that. Okay, we'll swap into Moira. Pokemon Ranger is... There's two or three games in the series. But they're Pokemon games that were made for the DS. They were very story focused and had like a unique catching mechanic. They were actually pretty fun, from what I've heard. I haven't played them myself, so... I need you to not use... Incinerate. Perfect. Now, I don't know if I outspeed this thing. How much damage does this do? 50. Stab, so 75. I'm doing it for the heal as well. Wow, that did nothing. That's unfortunate. We should survive an Incinerate. I think this should still kill. Pokemon Ranger and the Temples. I haven't actually watched that one trip. I have not watched the Pokemon Ranger movies, or movie. I think for me, my favorite Pokemon spin-offs were probably the Mystery Dungeon games. I'd love to see another Mystery Dungeon game. But... only issue with that is I don't know that I'd feel... They'll charge $100 for a... They'll charge $100 for a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, and I don't know that it's worth $100. Can I have Charlos, please? I really don't have a lot of confidence right now, guys. Even that one battle almost killed us. And that was a battle against a random grunt. With a Houndoom, or Houndour, using Incinerate. Do I have any TMs? Good TMs. Special attack 42. No, I can't mess with his moveset. Actually, I can't poison him. So, what I say? What I see again? His physical attack's higher, special attack's higher. There's a good chance we're not surviving a second hit. Just lock in. I'll try my best. As always, I will try my best. Issue is I make no promises that I'll be able to succeed with my best. Like, we're going up against the fire trainer, and all our Pokemon are, or almost all our Pokemon, are weak against fire. Alright, let's avoid those. I guess we're just having to deal with these. I can't heal my Pokemon? Oh no, there's vending machines. I forgot about those. But I literally have nothing that can fight these things. Like, can I send you against a Torkoal? I'm very much cooked. Heck, I'm cooked even in this part of the thing. I gotta run to the vending machine now. I've never once struggled with this part of the game. And here I am, like it's, like it's the ultimate challenge. Like, my whole team is 50% steel type and grass types. There's a small chance I can get out of this with a single survivor. Small chance. But I don't know how likely that is. Like, I have a strat to make the fight a little more doable, but it's not exactly what I would call a good strat, you know? Now, they do heal my Pokemon, right? Mm-hmm. Yes, it will. And that's why I am leading with light screen. Actually, he's gonna hit me with Flame Wheel. That's a physical, so I'm gonna go for Psybeam first. See how that does. That doesn't do nearly enough damage. Okay, we got the Confusion. That's pretty huge. I need you to hit yourself like 3 times. Come on, hit yourself. Thank you. We'll Psybeam you again. I just need... Because Drought puts up the sun for 5 turns, right? So that's 2 turns right there. Just 3. I see here she only has 2. Unfortunately, we're going to have to let Moira go down. I'm going to light screen. If you want to hit yourself in Confusion, that'd be great. I didn't think so. Okay. I was supposed to teach Coin something better, wasn't I? I definitely was. That was a dumb move. But I can Terra him into somebody else. Or into Psychic. I need Cube to lower his special defense. Or special... Either his physical defense or his special attack. So I think I go Cube. Because I don't think I can switch into Cube. And I go for Electro Ball, which should kill. Okay. Now this is the scary part. Yeah, I need to be able to hurt him. He's gonna outspeed me. Okay, we survive on 1. Did I put the Focus Sash on him? I can't remember. Okay, that's huge. Speed boost. We knew that he was gonna outspeed no matter what. We go down no matter what right now. There's nothing we can do about that. He's gonna outspeed no matter what. Speed is gonna beat us no matter what. Now we did get one thing out. I'm almost thinking, and hear me out, guys. I go out into Matcha. Do want to keep Matcha, though, but I don't think there's going to be another time to use Matcha. I go out into Matcha. He has the Focus Sash, so I Leech Seed, Protect, Hyper Beam. I'll survive one move no matter what. And I try and buy time. I can also Terra so that I'm not weak against what he's about to use. What's up, Boodle? Oh, Leech Seed won't work either? I don't like that. That kind of makes things a lot harder. That makes things much harder. Okay, so they are immune to status conditions. And all that stuff. Only thing is, that's not a bad idea. And if we Terra, he's doing quarter damage with fire moves. If we're lucky, he uses an overheat. I think that's our best bet, at least to do some chip damage. Alright. Let's do this. Because this is still, even if it's not very effective, it's still over base 100 power. It's not great, but we can go at this for a while. That Screech is gonna hurt. I want him to hit me on the special side. Maybe now he will? You did. You bought my best Pokemon another turn. Now, there's a very good chance that at one point I'm going to send out Jump Bluff and just Hyper Beam. Oh, crit. I needed to survive another turn. I really needed to survive another turn. We've gotten another Gyro Ball Pokemon here. But he's super effective. I don't think we survive. Now the question is, what order do I let my Pokemon die in? We've lowered his defense. So Rock Tomb should do good damage on Helga. Only question is, do we survive? Yeah. Quick, we gotta hope the Quick Claw pops. We gotta hope that Rock Tomb crits. But I think this might be the end of the run, guys. That's gonna hurt. Nope. We don't even survive the one hit. We hope that we're not gonna survive one hit here either. We'll Gyro Ball and... Oh, now he uses Overheat. Now he uses Overheat. Not that that makes a difference, but... Let's pour one out for the homies, guys. I did call this ages ago. I knew this was gonna happen. Let's Hyper Beam. We're gonna survive one hit anyways. Oh, I don't think he needed that to kill us. That did nothing. Oh my god. Wasn't that supposed to leave me on one? Isn't that what the Focus Sash is supposed to do? Or Focus Band? Is there... What, hold on, what's Focus Band do? I mixed them up, didn't I? Oh, it gives you a 10%. I mixed it up. I thought it was the Focus Sash. I thought it was big braining. Nope. My strats wouldn't have worked regardless. Well, guys, this is the end of the run. And to put it into perspective what our situation looked like, I want to organize our team here by Pokemon weak to fire and Pokemon that weren't weak to fire. So out of all our encounters, all the Pokemon we had in the game, out of our 16 encounters in this game, 11, or no, is that 16? No, that's not 16. That's, we have 16? Out of our 16 encounters, only 6 Pokemon were not weak to fire. And all of our Pokemon, throughout the many different things we did, were weak against whatever gyms we were in, or not strong against. We went into Iono's gym with not a single ground type Pokemon. We went into the first gym, the bug type gym, weak against bug types. We had the most uphill battle of an uphill battle with this Nuzlocke. What time is it for me? It is currently 3 p.m. for me. I normally start streaming at about 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But that's going to call this series a wrap for us, guys. I appreciate you being here and hanging out with me today. I don't know what we're going to do next. I don't actually know what we're going to do next. Probably another Nuzlocke. Because I'm stupid like that. I might play Pokemon Odyssey. I was kind of eyeing that one. Yeah, thank you for being here, guys. I was kind of eyeing Pokemon Odyssey. That looks like a fun fan-made game that uses regular Pokemon with alternate forms. Like you have regional forms and stuff. It looks like it's got a lot of community support behind it. So I might play that next. But we'll see. When's the next stream? Next stream is going to be on Friday. So I'm live usually every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard. Usually I'll finish around 2. Sometimes I'll go on till 3, depending on what we're doing. For those of you guys who are hanging out, thank you for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me throughout all these many series. We'll see what we have next in store for Friday. But yeah, we're getting really close to our pack opening stream. Once we hit 600 followers on Twitch, which we are very close to, we'll be opening up a booster box of Inferno X Pokemon cards. So if you haven't already and you're lurking and hanging out, do consider dropping a follow. That'd be greatly appreciated. And I'll finally get to open up my Pokemon cards that I've just had sitting on a shelf for 3-4 months now. With that said, though, I'm going to wrap it up for today. I'm going to go cry a little bit. But yeah, I wish you guys a lovely rest of your day. And I'll catch you guys in the next one with probably another challenge run.